Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody? Hopefully, that wasn't too bad of a intro. I had to get a few things done, so before I started, let me get all this set up. Funny thing is, I even forgot to put on a damn shirt too. So, uh, that's it's gonna be a fun part. Uh, let's see. Save state. So this is where we left off last time. Make 100% sure that the guide also says so. All right, so looks like our. My apologies, you see me going for my eyes so much. If y'all don't know, I have severe dry eye, and I accidentally dozed off and took a nap with a contact in, so my dry eye is going to kill me. So, this doesn't matter how much liquid you put into it, it's still not ever going to be anything other than dry. Okay. So we've gotten through Chuck. We've gotten to this right here. We're going to get rid of this. One. 9R, URERE. So it's supposed to run out there. Okay, so save this state as number 200, route 42. I think we're gonna have to, yeah, we'll have to come, no, because this is technically still Route 42. The whole thing is Route 42. I'm pretty sure, let me double check this. I'm pretty sure the whole thing is Route 42. Even when we face the hiker. There we go. Yep, the whole thing is Route 42. Alright, so yeah, we did it right. And then I did remember to, I'd even have to look at the notes. I was already thinking about that stupid potion all day. I was pretty much like, oh yeah, that's right. Even while I was applying for jobs and um, even getting an interview tomorrow, I was like, oh yeah, I still can't remember to pick up the max potion. All right, so okay, so 13R. Let's do this. Let's go D. We're going to make this a lot easier. So this is going to be the first menu. I don't think I need more than one menu on this route, though. Hee hee hee. X D A R 1 2 3 4 5. Yep. So D1 item tone. Okay. And then until root music. Root tune. There we go. Okay. Let me think about this. So the easiest way to go up and then just go one swell floop. Hi, Livy. 215 is Sneasel. I think it's just. Hi, Goddess Maria. Hi. Indeed. Hee 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 hee. There's my Logic. Hee 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 hee. I'm trying to determine what the best way to do this is. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Thank you so much. Did I ever since what happened Saturday, I've been applying for new jobs, and I have a interview for accountant. So just in a regular accounting job. Hopefully, I can get it really close to home. But I'm mostly concerned about making sure that the entire European International Championship trip on Valentine's Day weekend goes off without a scratch. Because I've already paid for everything, so I'm hoping that you'll get it. Oh, thank you. I hope. Uh, so I'm hoping that entire trip goes without a single scratch. And people are like, "Why do you even go?" And I'm like, "Well, it's not. It's the fact that there are over 4,000 people who will be playing. Gives a Pokemon a. Oh, Gengar. Okay. Come here, Gengar. Say hi to everybody, Gengar. Gengar says hi, Livy. Gengar. You want to watch front and center, Gengar? Gengar wants to watch front and center. But only for a little bit because you got to get back on the bed. I don't know. So, what's your French name? Regrinding Dango? Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't. I've got my idea of what I want to play. Ectoplasma. Really? Gengar. Oh, wow. That is cool. So, can you, um, Bonjour, Ectoplasma? Gengar. Oh, I thought you said your name. Gengar. But your name's Ectoplasma. Gengar. Okay. Gengar says his name is Gengar. Gengar. He's not French. Comment vous? Gengar. Gengar doesn't know what you're saying. That is currently a mess of cards. Indeed. But Gengar says hi. You're doing good, aren't you, Gengar? Gengar's doing good. My bed pretty much only has a the sheets, a comforter, a pillow, and Gengar are pretty much the only things on my bed. Now my desk, on the other hand, is a little bit of a different story. I have organized though, trying to build sleeve multiple. Ah, fair. So I'll show you what my main deck is, but this cannot leak further than this circle right here because I have a bunch because I use a very specific. Hang on. Let's see. Tink Kanger. No, okay. So this is where I put my deck Jotty. It's Valentine's Day. It is when I go to the European International Championship. Oh, Livy, by the way, I forgot to hang on. Give me a sec. Wait 1 second, Maria. I want to show Livy something because Livy's not gonna believe this. Let's see. So a photo of Truman. No, okay. So Livy, you're going to love this because this is part of my itinerary for the flight. Now, take a look at what this little city is right here. Does this city look familiar to you? I'm gonna be there for about an hour and 20 minutes. Yep, it is. It most certainly is. So, uh, But yeah, so that's gonna be so for people who don't know, I do not like the people are like just fly from ATL to I forget what the layover. It's basically I go from London to Zurich, and then so that's that flight, and then I have an hour and 20 minutes to get onto a flight to go to Chicago, Swiss Germany. So I'm literally so here's the funny part. Guess who guess who's going to be in the same country as you for an hour and 20 minutes? uh, but yeah, I figured that would be pretty cool. Um, I didn't think of it until just now when I was talking, but yeah, so I go to London City. People say London Heathrow is the cheapest best way. Heathrow is on the other side of the city of London. And to get into the city, you have to pay a quite a bit of money to and I my ability to walk is not that good. And unfortunately, at certain points, I can't walk miles by myself in order to get from one place to another. When I get to here, let me show y'all. So LCY, for those who don't know this, and yes, that's where I live. You guys don't have to worry about it. I could care less if people know where I live. Everyone seems to already know. So right here, say Heathrow is somewhere way out in here somewhere. I don't know, somewhere way out in there. I really don't know where it is, somewhere out here. Anyway, where I'm going to be at is right here. Now, do y'all see what this says? Excel London. Go, yes. So this is going to be the Pokemon tournament. This is where I go. This is going to be the hotel at which I stay. It is literally attached to the building. Now, the airport is literally between a single bridge. This is where my plane will land. This is where my plane will take off. And people are like, so how much more did you I said I paid about $50 more for this specific flight. It takes a little bit longer, but the most important part is that I don't have to walk miles. Last time it was raining, I was soaked. Master Shifty saw my Pokemon once about the Shifty Master sent out Snorlax and use Hyper. But yeah, but this is basically where I'm gonna be is come out here just and then go. I'm allowed to go up this bridge and go here. It's not even a mile. This is very very short distance. So, but the thing is, whenever the train that goes here docks, it would go here or it would go here. But this is on the way there. This is on the way back. So having to walk that entire distance from where I stayed at last time, and then having to wait, no, it was this one, DoubleTree. That's where I stayed last time. Are you favorite for this tournament? Oh God, no, Livy. I'm not even close to a favorite for this tournament. But I will show you this. This so if Maria's still here, I'll show Maria this. Um, this is like I'm not gonna say top secret, but it is as close as I can get to I don't like a lot of people knowing my thoughts. Ah, so this right here is a bunch of what I call deck jotting. Now, there is a certain Pokemon that Livy does not know what this is. Or Livy knows what this Pokemon is, but probably doesn't know the card. There's there's a card called Slow King. This card says discard the top card of your deck, and if that card is a Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box, choose one of its attacks and use it as this attack. This card is something that people like me absolutely love. There are tons of cards and tons of creativity that I like to play, shall we say. I have numerous options, numerous options on what I plan on playing. And no, I'm not 100% sure what the combinations are going to be. But if I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, I'm playing Zard. I don't care. I'll keep my word. But I'm not going to get 1,000 subscriptions on YouTube. Because all people have to do is click a subscribe button. No money, nothing. But that's not going to happen. Like, I'm not going to get to 1,000 before then. Anyway, Haxorus. If your opponent's active Pokemon is a basic, it is knocked out. This Haxorus, if your opponent's active Pokemon has any special energy attached, it is knocked out. Pretty easy. It's a great day, everyone, and that means the still is, yeah, let's have Dark Sage. And this Annihilate. Both Pokemon, active Pokemon, are knocked out. Then there is this Pokemon. What kind of desk is it? More trap, more defense, more patient. Oh, the deck? It's so the deck is no, you're good. It's so the deck is not a trap or defense. It's basically something called a toolbox or a flexible deck. The point of this archetype is to is literally to pinpoint your opponent's weaknesses and exploit them to the point where you just win because you have an answer to everything they have. This is the most popular card that they play. There are tons of Pokemon that have less than 110 HP. This card normally is impossible to play. However, with Slowking, you can discard it off the top of the deck, and you don't need all of this energy. No. It's technically yes, but we're not playing a deck that tries to win turn one. You can though. There is a there is a deck that does try to win turn one. Um, it's basically a deck that involves um, the Teal Mask Ogre Pawn. Here, I'll show you what it is. So, so basically, this Pokemon says once you do your turn, you may attach a basic energy from your hand to your Pokemon. If you attach an energy this way, draw a card. We don't care about the draw a card. We care about this attachment. If you have two or three of these down at once, then you have plenty of energy down. Then there's um, this Pokemon, Iron Leaves EX. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to your bench during your turn, you may switch it with your active Pokemon. If you do, you may move any amount of energy from your other Pokemon to this Pokemon. Meaning, hang on. Okay. And what this means is those Ogerpon that accelerated energy in a way that they're not supposed to normally accelerate it. those Ogerpon get the energy into play, where Iron Leaves can basically um, take those energy, move it up to it, and then hit for 180 damage. And in a lot of cases, can take KOs. Not always, but sometimes your opponent doesn't have an answer. They only have one Pokemon in the active spot, and they can't really do anything. And that's something that a lot of them use. Now, keep in mind, most of this is like expanded stuff. Like, I also thought about, so I also have been toying around with this card, Gothitelle, and what I do with it is it's it's got a decent attack and a decent ability, but the idea behind it is using like Relicanth to copy like Fortunate Eye, but the main source is the Salazzle turn 1. So the Salazzle is going to be is going to be the card where, hang on, let's see. Hang on. Let me get to the other Gothitelle too, because there's another Gothitelle that you use on turn 2 if you're because you always want to go first with this deck. Hang on, I forgot to put the other Gothitelle in here. So what this one does is, if it's in the active spot, you may have your opponent shuffle their hand and deck and draw 3 cards. Salazzle basically comes in and says, "Oh, basically, for a single energy card, I can force you to shuffle and or you shuffle draw 3 and then just discard those 3 energy, or discard those 3 cards from hand." So I've been toying around with it. It's not the most consistent deck, or I would be playing it. So, but other other options have been like Scolipede. I've been toying around with this quite a bit. And the reason I toy around with this is because he he can easily be played with a very specific Pokemon. Like Slowking's already gonna get one shot every single turn. Every turn. So basically, having something like a Brute Bonnet with a tool attached is just okay, poison on both, but it doesn't really matter if you poison your Slowking because you're basically not knocking you're forcing your opponent to take the prize with it instead of just going with Annihilate. But I have been this card has been very consistent for me. Very consistent with the Aerodactyl. This card is broken inside of Slowking. I am not even joking. I cannot tell you how many games I have won with Devolution Ray. It is stupid how many games I've won. Like ridiculous amount of games. But anyway, another card that I figured I would let everyone know. Forget this whole top line. This is not really that big of a deal. This is a whole nother deck that I was trying to build. But this is this is actually not that bad of a card. People trying to figure out like Caracosta and Tortuga with this ancient seaweed attack. Bro, this card literally is better than people think it is because your opponent doesn't think about how many items they play anymore because they're in a format where they have to play them before a Budu comes down. And if the Budu comes down for like early, Kanga's top. Oh yeah, it is. And then guess what? Your opponent just threw away all of those items, and now a simple one prizer can literally just discard this at the top and then just say bye bye. And then he's like, okay, what you gonna do now? You have to knock me out. I'm a one prizer. You've got no 2, 3 prize options on board. Okay, cool. And then you're just racking a whole bench full of Slowkings. Uh, and then you're playing like every draw supporter in the on the world, because you don't need boss's order. You never need that card because nothing you play is ever like nothing you play is more than a one prizer. So your opponent has to figure out a way to take those multiple prizes. And trust me, there are plenty of ways to do it. No, no, don't get rid of my Zero Aura. That card is good. Card is really good. Up against a Bolt deck and they're literally hardwalled. Ah, nice. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I also had it to where I could do, and tell me how funny this is. For a few games, when I was testing against Dragapult, we were trying to figure out how popular Dragapult's going to be, and we're thinking it's going to be less than a 10% call for the event because I was playing 3 Curums in the deck, but I was also playing Lily's Clefairy EX. Because if you read this, it says opponent's Pokemon, no, not necessarily bench, and it says don't apply weakness resistance for benched Pokemon. It says nothing about an active Dragapult EX, which means this card is putting up 440 damage on that board. And guess who loves to move around damage? No! Oh my god, I gotta quit doing this. There we go. Alakazam. Yeah, Beach says your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. You may move any number of damage counters from your opponent's Pokemon or their other Pokemon any way you like. I put 440 damage on your board. It is no problem to move that damage around. Like, it's like, oh, that Terra Pokemon can't get hit on the bench. Can't, I've been thinking about running Slowking. Oh, girl, I'm more than likely going to be playing this at EUIC because I'm that person who loves toolbox decks and is like super creative. And like the times where I played stuff like this are been the times that I've had the best chances of winning. Like every time I've played meta, I've never done well in tournaments. I just don't do well playing meta. If I play me and decks that me likes, then it's so much better. Especially since I have like, oh my god, I gotta quit right clicking. Like this one is pretty cool because I thought about using this, but I haven't gotten around to testing this Reuniclus, where you just look at the top 8 cards, so you can literally just put out a plethora of Pokemon with the help of like Cypher Maniac. So you go Cypher Maniac plus Academy, and then there's 3 Pokemon right there that you're picking off with that Reuniclus attack. This one's pretty cool too because you can just go like, okay, evolve everybody. So I thought about a bunch of pretty cool ways to utilize Slowking, and then give them support. Like I thought, and that's where all of these come up because I thought about with this Reuniclus, I thought, oh, I can just throw a Pidgeot on the bench. I can throw a Rabsc on the bench. I can throw a Toad Scroll, a Milotic, a Sandshrew. Well, I really didn't need to throw a Sandshrew down, but is like if I have any like Slowkings just literally just sitting there on the next like 5 cards, I can just be like, okay, throw it down. But yeah, this is so much, dude. It's so much fun. It's like the fun thing is, imagine if you're playing that and then you just so happen to find the Alakazam and then you don't even try. It just happens to be there, and you're like, well, let's put this on the bench. And then you got 4 night stretchers to bring it back for Slowking later. But yeah, no, that's leave. I don't want to edit that. But anyway, that's it. Nothing nothing impressive. Uh but yeah, that answers one thing that I was going to show Livy, and then to show you why my deck jutting. So I need to figure out the best way to play or to do this. So this one G2R spammy on tone, 2BD R until root tone. I might be able to do this a little bit differently. Let me double check this one. I think that's better. Nope, not Z. Actually, it'd probably be better if I did that. Actually, no. That's not. It's gonna be better to do third. It's gonna be better just to turn frame that. 7. Oh, that guy. I forgot about that guy. Yeah. You've got me wanting to do some more random experiment. I'm sorry, Maria. I'm sorry. Please, please try to keep what I've showed you as secretive as possible. Please. From the bottom of my shifty heart. Because no one has seen the shifty side of the deck yet. Yay, thank you. Let's see. Load. So 5 right. Let's see, and then okay, yeah. So 1, 2 down. Besides, I should have promised my locals, the Uber comp crowd, at least that I won't bring up Slowking as long as they hit. Oh, okay, that's good. Hiker. Yeah, I really like. I like most of my locals. Their hatred comes from me always getting them in tourneys with. It's some fun though, because the fun part is they don't prepare for it. No player at EUIC is preparing for Slowking, much less any of the Pokemon I showed you. None of them. They don't expect both, like the Haxorus with I think it's the special energy knockout. It might be the basic knockout that they use. I'm not 100% sure. I'll use both. No one expects to see a Kyurem hit 440 damage on a Dragapult field, and then Alakazam can move it however the hell he wants. That's fun. It is. It's like that 220 damage X Blast Hacks. The one I. Oh, yeah. But yeah, just imagine that though. Imagine, oh, I can. He's already did that. I can say that they put down the Shaman after they've already seen the Cura. Probably don't even play Shaman. Most of them aren't going to. But just imagine throwing down all your little babies again. Um, after like it's like, oh well, there goes the Curum, or oh I got rid of this, or I got rid of that, and they're just like, yeah, I can always go for it again, or I can just go, oh, there was 220 thanks to that Clefairy. How about I just take Alakazam and move all that to your little babies? I have no use to go for 110, 110, 110 again. But I could. I could. It'd be funny. Because imagine the day where I can literally take that active, like it's not even like this is the active 220. It's like I don't know. I'm just having fun. The deck's fun. I don't know what else to say about it. What you mean, especially, yeah. He he he. He's so fun. Everybody loves Slow King. They just won't admit it. I need to load this right quick. Because I totally forgot to do this. Let's see. How many U's can I go? Mahogany Town 1. Let's see, load again. It's tough to find decks outside of the obvious ones that doesn't have Fez. Yeah, 100%. And see, the thing is, I find that Pheasantipity is kind of like what we used to think of as Crobat V. I'm not going to go as far as to say Shaman, because Shaman was the easiest two prizes in the history of the game, and I'm very surprised it ever got banned. Over the obvious card that did get banned, which was, I told people it should have gotten banned first, and eventually they banned it. Um, for those who don't know, it's Scoop Up Net. But I think Crobat V is probably like the a very good comparable to it because it had about the same HP, and it was one of those cards where it was just a floating two prices. Like it was lower HP, but it was easier. And I'm not a huge fan of putting like a Pheasantipity into it, like a two prizer into a deck that's supposed to literally force your opponent to take 6 individual prize cards. Like I love that. I love doing that. Says Meowth X.
Meowth. Everybody loves Meowth.
But yes, I am very aware of Meowth X. I am super excited on the fact that Meowth is getting a lot of love. My, for anyone who doesn't know, Meowth is my third favorite Pokemon and my most favorite character in any cartoon ever is Team Rocket's Meowth. The funniest cartoon character ever.
Masties are twice as smart as those numbskulls you call Masties.
I love Meowth so much. I hope I hope that if I ever get on stream at NAIC and I have a deck with Meowth X in it, I can I can tell them how many games I've won because of
Meowth and his very obedient master.
and then just do something like that. Because I think it would be funny to do that. Basically getting Layla, yeah, it is, yeah. But at least this time, it is a more noteworthy Pokemon. Someone I absolutely love, and I assume there's a few other players who share my love for Meowth. I assume there is. I'm not 100% sure about it, but just 100%. I'm actually considering just buying a case and splitting it with someone, and then just be like, because there are so many people who, like, assuming that I have employment by the time it comes around, because I don't want to use sports betting funds because the funds are not easily accessible, but it is money I have for whenever I do need it. And it takes forever to get my hands on, but it is legal money. Anyway, what I plan on doing is get is like, okay, we're gonna get a case of perfect order. I don't know if it's gonna be my friend Sarah or my friend. I guess Patricia might. I doubt it. I could ask if my buddy Ox wanted to do it. My buddy, I'm trying to think. Ryan might want to do it. I think. But there's a lot of people that I could see wanting to do it, and they would just be like, okay, so they get all the pretty cards because I play the game they like to collect. I'm like, okay, you get all the pretties, and I get everything else, and then not splitting it down the middle, like splitting it like they do 2/3 and I do like 1/3, so that way they're paying less for their gold for their all of their pretties, and all I have to pay is just for the double rares, like the regular EXs, the regular common, uncommon, rare hollows. And if they want the Rev hollows, I'm like, take them. Don't care for the Rev hollows. But the biggest thing is I'm hoping to get at least two Meowth EX. I already have plans for Meowth. And the reason why is going to shock you probably. I'm going to pull this back up because you're going to love this. Um, let's see. So this deck right here, Snorlax VMAX, this is my expanded deck. There is no Meowth EX in the database right now, so we're good. Anyway, so let's put it this way. I use Winona, okay? I have multiple ways of accessing Winona and search my deck for three colorless Pokemon, reveal them, put it in my hand, shuffle deck afterward. What I do here is I grab Snorlax, I grab Fanrotom, and then when it releases, I will grab Meowth X. Now, people are like, why would you ever do that? Well, the reason why is because Fanrotom is going to grab three Pidgeys. Or if I already have a Pidgey down, two Pidgeys and a Pidgeotto, or whatever need. Anyway, so what's going to happen now is I have four Pokemon down in play, or five Pokemon down in play, and room for that Meowth. What's going to happen is that on the next turn, I already have the Meowth in my hand ready to go. So I can go Meowth for a supporter, whatever I need. It could be Guzmahala, it could be the Arvin, because Arvin works for Forest Seal Stone, which most people forget about, goes on the Snorlax and then searches a card, but it's my it's a pretty good card. But there's so many different combinations I can pull off thanks to being able to Winota for a Meowth. And Meowth will be legal by the time the Aichi expanded event rolls around in May. It'll be legal. So if I'm able to get a lottery slot, I am going regardless. Like I don't care if I have to go through like every single thing in this world to get money out of a bank in another country. I'm going to go to Japan for that tournament if I get in, because there is no doubt I have a better shot of winning that event than anybody in that entire room. An 800-man event, and I know I will win. Or I am very, very confident in my ability to win. This one I'm going to in Europe, not necessarily, but if I get enough luck, people say I got enough good, like if like I've got the skill to play with like almost any player in this game, but it's that luck that pushes you over the top. If I can get that 15-20% luck boost, then yeah, I'll be able to score some prize money from the event. But it's all about being able to be able to have that little bit of luck I need. File save as. But see, you already get it. You get the you've been around long enough. You pretty much know. Do I need a one next to it? I don't think I do, but I don't remember. We'll change it. We'll change it later. Um. Okay, so all right. The rumor mill is on fire. The rumor mill, like mill the deck mill, like so you got me curious now. Some alleged. Oh, okay, yeah. I usually don't. I will look at cards whenever I see the leaks, and then I will prepare for whatever may or may not happen. Because as you can tell, with me being able to speedrun games blindfolded, my memory is sort of kind of good. And being able to remember all these cards is just, it's so much easier than remembering names and remembering stuff, is remembering Pokemon. Like remembering anything about Pokemon is so much easier to me than remembering just anything else. So I'd love to be able to do this for a living. Like I would quite literally give up going to Pokemon tournaments just to be able to do this for a living. Like do Twitch and YouTube. I usually search it, but it keeps showing up my recommend. Oh, okay, that's fair. 26 up. Actually, hang on 1 second. Shifty's got to go tinkle the sprinkle because multiple TCG channels, including LDF and Azul, uploaded. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go tinkle the sprinkle. No, you stay up, out balance. I have returned. Ow. But I could use a couple of the greatest, in my opinion, the greatest chip in existence, a Funyun. Welcome back, thank you. Mm. My personal favorite, but let's see. I might turn this off for a second. I go through so much plastic that when I recycle, we try to condense it down to just one bag a week. So, but the best part about it, people are like, "Oh, you're saving the planet." I'm like, "And it's free. All I have to do is separate plastics, aluminums, like all of these different things, just to be able to get rid of it for free." People are like, "Oh, if you're living in this state or this city, you can get money for it." I'm like, "Okay." Also, on the subject of cards and absurdity, who in the world greenlit makes? I don't know. I I'm willing to bet uh card yeah. I'm willing to bet Ken Sugimori has finally gotten to the point where he doesn't turn in his bed every time the editors make some kind of absurd art or some absurd card or absurd game mechanic. I think he's finally like, oh, I no longer. It's like, 啊，他是梦是啦，爱当相是梦叫吗？But I don't know if Junichi Matsuda still does anything with him, but if he does, he needs to do something about what's going on in Japan right now. Uh, Matsuda's about the. I remember when I first met the guy. I was like, holy crap, this is the man himself. Let's see. I promise everyone I'm still looking at chat. I'm just trying to. 9 up. To a 7. Lake of Rage. Okay. R. 17 left. Okay, this is the Shining Gyarados. Let's see. So pretty. Red is such a good color. I love red. to be. Lake of Rage 2. So it's 5 down. Okay, so okay. Alright, this is gonna be Lake of Rage menu. A. Okay. File save as. Mahogany Tale number 2. Yep, 4. Enter. What is this even? What exactly is this thing called? Mahogany Town. Team Rocket HQ. Okay. Let's see. Team Rocket HQ. Rocket Grunt. I totally forgot about the Rocket Grunt part. Okay. Mm. Mm. Yay. That is kind of weird. Let's see. Hee hee. Yeah, so okay. Mm. This is so good. I have to be very happy and very thankful I have Funyuns right now. I told myself as long as I'm unemployed, I'm not going to buy them. So I can enjoy them while I have them. Mm. And yes, they are my favorite chip. Anyone wondering? I've gotten a lot of those walls and other words and all this other stuff. I've gotten rid of a lot of it. 427's fine. Okay. 11. Let's see. So this is going to be 2 up, 7, right? This is 2D. Assuming that I go right here, but I'm willing to bet that this is probably faster. I'm not sure, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna get a temp file here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is faster. Okay, so from that, so we're gonna go left, 3D, R, three, 4 down. That's pretty good. Okay, rocket grunt number 3. And I just now realized that. Mm, but it's fine. Okay. Excuse me. I need to pour some more chips out. There we go. Also, if you're a person who sticks your hand in the inside of a bag of chips that multiple people share, it disgusts me. It really does. And my brother is the world's worst. He will not even wash his hands. He'll come in from driving a vehicle, touching God knows what, in the house, open up a bag of chips, stick his dirty hands in them without ever washing, and then eat them and act like there's nothing wrong with it. And when I bring crap like that up, my family probably reference me as being gay or something. Oh, only a gay guy would say that, or that sounds kind of gay, D. And the person I'm talking about is my cousin Ronnie. Y'all have heard many stories about him. Okay. Let's see. Spam. I want to show you guys what he says because this is hilarious. Like, this is one of the few things that I like to show because I love what he says here. It's incredibly tough. It's like, oh. As the because people who've never played the game before, but almost everyone has, you would know Lance is the the Johto champion. You wouldn't know that. This guy's literally saying, "Was it's like no shit. He is the Johto champion." But anyway, so after that, we're just gonna go. It's technically 3 up. I'm kind of curious. I'm sure he, but no. Oh my god. I wanted to save it as a temp file. As if I think that's better or worse. I think it might be better. Actually, I think it is a lot better. People wondering, I use this part of my thumb to do key presses. So that way, food, game. For example, food. Now we hit that button. It just says headbutt. It doesn't say headbutt until dead. Something's wrong there. I don't know that I'm supposed to teach Slash though. I gotta double check this. This guy does not seem. Hang on. I need to go to my channel. I gotta look at something. I'll let y'all watch. Folded? You literally can't do it. You cannot do it blindfolded. I've tried, trust me. If I can't do it, it's impossible. Or not impossible, but very difficult. I'm sure someone would want to prove me wrong. Because this is kind of awkward that I'm coming to this scenario. Surf, okay. That works, yeah. Okay. Okay, that was my fault then. Let's see. Let's see. I did make a few. I had that right to begin with. Wow. I was on a whole nother. Okay, so that makes sense then. I was doing that wrong. I knew I wasn't having to make that many adjustments. Like, seriously. I probably shouldn't have closed it. I probably should have waited. 251. Okay. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. It's Ekans Gloom. I think it was. Because I gotta double check now that history. Yeah. You're 2 hours into this, stay awake. Yep, that's Headbutt. Okay, so I don't know how many A's I'm gonna need to press, but I guess A and then B. Okay. But now I totally forgot to do this. That's the we're gonna call that the Celebi movement 251. I should call one. I should call it for the male field. I should call him Rocket Dude and Rocket Chick, but I'm not going to. And by the way, no one eats my Funyuns when I'm home. They're so expensive. I tell people I got one rule with my food. Normally, when I'm working, I'm making money. Anything that I have, they can eat except for my Funyuns. And people are like, oh well, that's not. And I'll get all sorts of crap, and I'm like, I give people food that I make all the time: chicken, fries, pizza, like steak, burgers. Like I give people food, but the minute I won't give them one single thing out of the pantry. Oh, you just, and I'm just like, I give him the middle finger. Why not? Okay. Yeah, headbutt. One headbutt should be able to get it. Ditto is such a weak Pokemon too, so it's like, unless it can copy stats, it's just horrible. And so early generation Ditto is just bad. Did I do that again? Oh my god. I did it again. I'm so bad at this. I shouldn't be because I've been doing it for a long time. I want to load this state. Not sure which was going to be faster, but so this is 6. I got one state. want to make sure I didn't miss anything on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure no one's watching on YouTube. It's like the one way to avoid ads too is watching on YouTube because you've got like ad blockers and stuff. So I'm surprised people don't like subscribe to you. It's like, oh, I'm gonna subscribe and I'm gonna watch on YouTube. But I guess people like Crow's Image, they want the channel points. So hmm. Okay, so this one's headbutt as well. Okay. Two, three. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Doke. I love this part too. Yep, that works. So headbutt strength surf is what's supposed to win here. I'll have to retime that, but let me save this state right quick before I go retime this. Which requires me to battle again, but it's fine. I just need to know what the timing is on talking to the Murkrow. Let's say this is a temp state. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12, yeah. Let's see what we're going to get out of this. Let's see. So 2AB, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I can just go up. I don't have to go. is 5. Okay, it is 5. Yay, that's fun. I don't get to go against the Houndoom though. That's the sucky part. I'd rather fight the Houndoom. Or Houndour or whatever he'll have. Let's see, this exact goes Surf, Strength, okay. Okay. So now what I need to do is I need to no load. Because we need to know for sure what the because I'm gonna be I'm not gonna have my eyes, of course, for this. So I gotta keep that bite thing in there. Even though it should die. Oh no, I don't. Five, six, seven. Let's see. Five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So I gotta surf all of the electrodes like that. The surface the best way for them. Bro. One, two, one, two. Okay. So experimental battle. Okay. All right. Hopefully I don't get self-destruct every single one. Because I'm gonna die. I don't want to do that. Come on, knock this stupid thing out. Thank you. Alright, this electrode one. People are like, oh, this is useless to make all these save states. I'm like, well, I like to be consistent. So sue me. Not really, you won't win, so. Oh yeah. I think I know how many clicks plus the silence. Let's see. So 15. Okay, pause X6. Oh, I see this. That is so funny. I want to watch it, but I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna open another tab. I'll see it later because I saw this thing on my YouTube. It showed if you guys know Gabriel Iglesias is Fluffy, bro. I want like I want to be the long haired version of him, pretty much. Like people are like, oh, but he's Hispanic. I'm like, I'm Native American, so what? Like people are like, oh, you're whiter than I'm like, because I have white ancestors, but I'm mostly native, and people don't know that about me. It's like, why am I not darker? Because I don't go outside. Let's see. So X, 2D, A, 2D. Spam A into warp tone. Okay. Once you hear Mahogany Town music, go. Okay. I definitely want to count my steps. I hate. I think it's 6D, 5L. But I'm going to double check this. Because. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That. Yeah. File. Save as. Border. Okay. Because I gotta be able to prepare for any moment. People are wondering, why are you battling this guy? I'm like, because I kind of have to. Okay, so bite until dead bite. Okay, yep. Which makes sense because they're high defense, so. Save that as. Hee hee hee. I gotta make a few changes here. I gotta make everything consistent. Okay, there we go. And then I want to go back to this one because I think I spelled it correctly. I just need to see how you, is it AR or BOR? AR, okay. So I'm good. I thought so. Okay. So price is gonna be strength, bite, strength until dead, surf. So seal goes strength bite. It should be bite strength though, to be honest. Strength doesn't knock out. Oh, there's a chance it might though, so yeah, that makes sense. It still kills, so it doesn't matter. I'll save, not load. There we go. I guess 3 is fine. I don't have to do the and then I 2 than D. That's probably better. Town menu. I don't think there's been any menus. I don't know if there's more than one on Mahogany Town. I forget. We're just gonna think of it as no for now. So I'm just making sure that I'm yeah 2D yeah. Yep, 4D. Okay. Well, let's say this is 16. That could be a 14. 14, not 16. 14. 4D. 2R. Yep. Oh, it's 5, not 4. That's 5. That's my fault. Okay. Yo, what's up, Arden? Yo, my boy, how you doing? How you doing, man? It's been so long, man. I see you on Discord every so often. I'll see you play in like League, but man, it's so good to hear from you, man. I I'm fine. Up late studying. Okay, yeah. Hey, that's right. You're going to college. You're getting a degree. That's right. Which I wish you good luck on. But yeah, I'm doing some. Yeah, I do TFT ranked and study on repeat. Oh yeah, but yeah, I'm just doing my rerouting. As you can see, I'm trying to reroute for as few bonks as I can. I'm going to try to see if memorizing every single number of movements on every single movement. Like instead of going wall, 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 I'm like 15, 6, 24, 3, 19, remembering all these numbers, which I can do, but we'll see if that can help me get to sub 4 hour 30 minutes on Pokemon Gold. Because my current world record is 5:08:04, and I want to get it to sub 4:30. So, but yeah, I mean, that's what you're doing, having fun. I mean, as long as you enjoy TF the TFT and you enjoy the studying, enjoying the school. I mean, heck, I'm proud for you, man. I'm gonna be in London in February for a European International Championship. So I won't be in Sweden, but I'll be pretty close. Uh, but yeah, enjoy seeing you, man. That's a pep in my step right there. I'm basically trying my hardest to do as much of streaming and content creation as I can while I'm unemployed. And the reason why is so I can attempt to get my main goal is to get as many YouTube subscribers as possible. Like trying to get people just to hit the subscribe button on YouTube and eventually try to be able to get monetization on videos. So once I can hit monetization, I told people this. I told them until I hit monetization, they will not see the greatest videos that I can make. They will not see them because I've got ideas right here that are going on YouTube as soon as I hit monetization. Well, not as soon, but within a very small period of time. And there's going to be some absolutely ROFLMAO ones. I'm listening, just need to answer when I'm at a gray screen. And oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. But yeah, I figured I'd just let you know. So if you have any friends or colleagues or anyone who is in a YouTube subscribing mood, you can always let them know that I'm trying my I'm trying my damnedest to try to get to monetize. Trying to get, I think it's 500. Hang on, I'm curious now. Um, Number of YouTube subs. I think it's a yeah, so 1,000. Okay, you got some accounts? Yeah. I know I subscribed to your Auden account. I know for sure. Um, But yeah, that's just what I was trying to do. Is yeah, Tillman 10 million short views is not going to happen. Yeah, I was trying to remember exactly what it was. I think it's 1,000. Yeah, yeah. Earn, and then this is the earn, and let's see. So it does say 500. So what I'm seeing, it says 500. The thing says 1,000, but I see 500. And one of the following, it says how many valid public watch hours of the last 365 days. Dang it. Anyway, I'll be right back. Shifty's got to go tinkle the sprinkle. I'll be right back. Okay. Yay. Okay. But yeah, it says, so yeah, 500 subs, 3 video uploads in the last 90 days, and one of the following. Dang it. So I need, once I finally hit 500, I'm going to have to make longer videos and then try to see if I can get a pretty decent number of views on some of them. Not a whole bunch of them. So yeah. So I was right first. It was 500. I thought it was, but I did say if I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, I would play Megazard at EUIC. I probably I don't know if I could get in trouble by putting that on like a Facebook community group. Like, yeah, you only need one or two vids about. I hope, bro. Yeah. The problem is I don't like none of them are popping off. But I put out content that is for like me and like a few other people. I really am not like the only reason I want to. Yeah. The So the videos that I want to put out once I am monetized, the only reason why is because I know they are going to get tons of views. And the problem is, what the heck? Hang on. All right. Anyway, the let's see if I can get to this. Where am I? Where was I at? Let's see. UE. Okay, right here is where I'm at. Okay, we're right here. So where's my lighthouse one? I might just no, I can't copy and paste because it's too much. So 11, 3, 4, and 11. Okay. Not counting on hitting walls is yeah, I know, right? So let me show you exactly what I mean by that. Like, because there's a timing to it. There's a timing that I can do to. The hard part is going to be memorizing all of the numbers. That's the hard part. All the numbers at the perfect times. So when I load back this up, so it's gonna go. It's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, we do all races. I remember where walls were. Oh yeah, I've been getting really good at it with Pokemon Red, where I got really good at like being able to time everything up perfectly. 10 and then 1 stairs. Are you counting seconds or inputs? Inputs, but seconds, like not seconds, because that's so every movement in this game is like it's not exactly like 3/10 of a second, but it's pretty close. So it's like trying to like I'll do it like this. I'll be like that's what I've been doing is in red especially. Like I could do Nito Manip without the thing. It's just so much. It's so much easier with it. Where I'm just like, I just might as well do it. Oh yeah, I don't know if you know. Um, you might be interested. GDQ is doing like this blindfolded thing. I've submitted for it, hoping that I get it because I really want people to know Shifty's like I'm hoping that if I can get on it that it'll give me the slight teeny tiny boost I need to like to get that YouTube subscriber count. Cuz once I get monetized, I'm off to the races. I already know it. I know it 100%. I just don't want to put any I don't want to put any god tier content on the web without making money because it's going to cost me a lot of money. Like the video I want to make will cost about $2,000. And I want to make sure that before I ever make it and put it online that that I can monetize it. So, and it's going to be fun. You're going to love it. Well, assuming that you're American, like I don't know how well you understand American idioms, but there are some really funny ones, and that's going to be the big part. So I think a lot of the people from the U.S. are going to enjoy it more than anyone. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, 9. And I'm just removing all the walls, trying to make sure that I can time this perfectly. Be America muy. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my god, that's funny. I like it. That's good. Oh, and you're pretty much right that the majority of America, because North and South America, the majority of America as a whole, you're 100% right. Is speak Spanish, but which you were 100% correct. Um, the and that excludes like half the majority of the majority of the population of US, Canada and Brazil. Like people think Brazil is like an all is like Portuguese is the national language. That's only in the made like the cities and towns that are ran by organized governments. If you go out into the Amazon, so like there's different languages, but the majority of them are Spanish or Spanish origin, or like, even if it's like Aztec origin or if it's Incan origin. Like there's so many. Like no matter where you go in Central America, and then even like all through the islands to the side, like you'll see like Haiti, you'll see like the French, like French Guiana or French or Haitian French, like but literally everyone else, yeah. So yeah, Spanish and English are the two most popular languages in the Americas. But yeah, I I speak English. Yobara Español Morato. Watashi wa Nihongo ga hanashima atia skoshi de. Which is I speak Japanese, but only a little. Let's see. 9 and then DS. Okay. Let's see. 1, 3. This is gonna be so fun to memorize. People are gonna be like, "Shifty, you've gone mad." And I'm like, "You're right." 9, 3. We're about to be enemies if Trump decides to take our brethren's land. I will promise you, I will promise you, whatever he does not represent me or what I believe. So, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you will. Okay? So your anger and hatred will be towards Donald Trump because he likes to talk about doing stuff to the lousy liberals and to the people of the left that don't know what to do, and that we're gonna make America great again. It's gonna be so awesome. Yeah, I'm not that good at doing mockery of him, but I try. And of course I don't have the wig, the what's it called, the gumshoes. Not the worst thing. I don't have the gumshoes wig to go with it. By the way, whoever did that in Japan, that was funny. Let's see. 2D artists. Yes. Diaz. 6. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say until Ampharos cry. There we go. Actually, okay. Hee. I need to do this though. Let's see. I'm gonna get the timing on this correctly. I need to time this correctly. Okay. Okay. Okay, so case of that. 5. Okay, this is where I'm gonna have to save the temp. I gotta figure out what's the easiest way to do this. That's actually not that bad. 457 is actually pretty good. That would be 5L, I think. Uh, 7, I was wrong. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's it. Appreciate it, yeah. Uh, I'm streaming on both platforms too, so I figured the people who have ad blockers on, I figure those are the people that would watch the YouTube so they don't ever have to worry about ads. I wasn't even sure that I could get ads because I don't have monetization either, but I don't know. But I'm assuming there's literally no ads on my stream. I could be wrong, but because there is, they're not paying me when they should. But I don't think I'm making any. Yeah, I don't think there can be ads on YouTube. There actually, yeah, there can't be any ads on my YouTube. So, but the best part about Twitch is being able to get those channel points because some of them do pay off. Like they really do. Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, like those. Everybody, check out Auden Bjornson on Twitch and on YouTube. Let's see. That would be yeah, like I am definitely following him. I can't even remember how long I've been following you, buddy. But yeah. Oh, thank you. I always tell people the best thing they could do is if they want to, because there's one guy, Crow's Rimage. He is in here. He is at 1% volume. He's got me. He's basically every time I go live. Yay!
Captain Boban subscribed to Shifty's Club on YouTube.
Yay! Thank you so much, Captain Boban. Yay! I'm getting closer and closer. Thank you so much. All this name I didn't realize is. Oh, yeah, that's my bad. I had it to where I thought it'd be really cool. Yeah, I thought that would be a really cool thing to do. So, but I didn't know. I was just like, it's fine. I don't upload stuff or anything. Oh, okay. I still like to, like, I have a few different, Google accounts and stuff, but like, nothing to the, like, it's crazy. Like, but, like I've got a Shifty Sports network that I wanted to do at one point, but then someone's like, "Nah, just do it all on this channel." I'm like, "Okay." It's like, "You got it." This is Jasmine. Safe state number 253, Jasmine. And I know people think I'm capping. I'm not. There are that many safe states in my thing. And for anyone wondering, this is what it looks like. This is how many safe states I've made, all the way from the start of the game. This covers every single possible. It's 250. It's going to be over 500 by the time. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 500. I don't know, but it's definitely going to be over 400. But I miss speedrunning about. Yeah, I know. Oh, Auden, did I ever tell you? I don't know if I did or not. I'm going to show you this after this. Got something I got to show you. You'll like it. I think you'll like it. Yeah, I got to redo that one. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. It's kind of fun when you had to go into Google Docs and make a bunch of things to remember. Oh, yeah. And whereas I'm using. Yay!
Eindar and his one homies come looking for fried chicken, Arnold Palmer's, and lap dances.
Yay! Thank you so much, Eindar. Actually, give me 1 second. I'll go get chicken. I'll get some chicken so I can get you the chicken, the Arnold Palmer, and the dance. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I promise. So, okay. So it's hard to see. This is a very small piece of chicken. Fried chicken. Arnold Palmer from Zaxby's. How easy it is to see or not? Probably not. And then the lap dance. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. There we go. That hurts my back more than people think. And he's just laughing. Dude, Eindar right now, he is ROFLMAO. I appreciate it. Thank you. How was your stream, bub? What did you play? If I might ask her, what all did you do? We the privilege. Yeah. Ocarina of Time rando finishing up. Oh, cool. I've heard of. I've watched it played a few times. I don't know much about it though. 6 hour full clear slot. Oh wow. 6 hours. That's crazy. I guess that's about what I spend speedrunning this game. Which I'm hoping it's gonna be less than 5 hours. trying to think, like, after phone call, I'm trying to think. Is that until call end. Okay, that's what I called it. Until call end. Gotta run a quick shower, but I'll be back. Oh, I thank you. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on. I'm running off of Cheetos. Yeah, that's too many I poured out. Unlike most people in the U.S., I don't enjoy sticking my hand inside of a bag of chips because I find it dirty, regardless how clean my hands are. And my brother is the world's worst at sticking his hand in a bag of chips or a jar of pickles whenever he's never even washed his hands the whole day. Yeah. Like, oh, I just got off a 8-hour shift working at a manufacturing plant. Didn't wash his hands a single time. Comes home and thinks it's okay to stick his hand in a bag of... It sucks every time. Let's see. I'm gonna reload this. I hate doing this, but I gotta count that again. Well, I guess I don't. I can do it later. Okay. And then we're going to make this another menu. Let's see. Save as Olivine City. Menu. I'm gonna go city. I don't know if we're gonna need it again or not, because we only come here one more time for the boat. So I don't think I will need it. I'm not sure. This is 255 save states though. But yeah. So that 2D, 2-4. Okay. Yep, 9. Okay. could just go 4, yeah. Yeah, 4 than 5. All right, we got 4 people in here. Let's go. Always love to see it. Well, and if anyone hasn't subscribed on YouTube, I would really gladly appreciate it because I'm trying to hit monetization on YouTube. For anyone who hasn't, I do appreciate the 2 people that subscribed already. I do appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Let's see. So this one's gonna be. Oh, I forgot to even make a save state for that. For Goldenrod City, that's my fault. So I can make this. He can't move into that. I don't think he can. 5, 1, 2, 2. Yeah. To R, to U, A, pause, 5D, yep. After after elevator bell, go. We're just gonna go L. Yeah. So yeah. So 2D. Yeah. And then how many B's? Okay, so just 2. Okay. And oh yeah, for those who don't know, the if you like, I love the channel points here, but if you don't care for them, the YouTube is an ad-free option because I'm not monetized yet. So to give everyone a nice ad-free option, subscribe to the YouTube and ad-free. uh, Trying to think, what is the way to do this in CS? Because this is. Yeah. 4B. Alright, so 257. We'll have that. I have a very good feeling about being able to do this in super record time. One, two, 3, 4. Okay, I gotta know. I gotta know if this guy can come up to the spot. I gotta know how far up you can go. I do not care about how far down or how far to the left or right. I gotta know if you can go up to that spot. He can. Can he go further though? So it doesn't look like he can go up any further. Okay. I'm good now. So once I'm done here, we're gonna go up. Okay, so we're gonna go up because I know she can't move because she trades you for like a Machop or something. I think it's like a Drowsy for Machop. I think they call it muscle, literally. Which I've seen someone beat the game with the muscle percent. I've seen it. That'd be fun to do blindfolded sometime. The the sucky part would be the very end game though. Ugh, that'd be horrible. I'd get murdered by red. I'd get murdered by blue first with that stupid Pidgeot. I'd be like, I'd have to go. I'd have to kill it before. Let's see. Rocky percentage. Yeah, there we go, Rocky. Yeah. Rocky with the Onyx. Yeah, I like it. I like Rocky. That was now see that one's easy. It's so funny how that one's easier than the muscle or the Machop one. It's so much easier. And people wouldn't think so, but it is. Is that crystal only or gold and silver as well? Hang on. Let's find out. Oh, is that her? I thought it was her. Okay. Hang on, let me double check that because I could have sworn you could. Hang on, let's see. Held by muscle, a Machop receives. So yeah, gold, silver, crystal. Yeah, trade drowsy. Wait, is it not this? I thought it was that girl. It might not be that girl. It might be someone else. Hang on. Yes, it's both of them. I could have sworn. No, Onyx. Yeah, Onyx is both. It's this girl. No, guess not. Who is it that? That's him. Okay. This guy's the drowsy guy. The guy who trades from a chop. So yeah, muscle. Hee hee hee. But yeah, you can do that with him too, yeah. With Onyx, yeah. Trade a Bellsprout for Onyx, yeah. And what's funny about it is it's so people don't realize how easy the Rocky route is compared to Muscle because like it's it's not even stats or type matchup, it's moves. It is all about like moves and you're like some stats but not a whole bunch of them. But the fact that you have a better move pool than a Machop is just like so much better. Like you can one shot almost everything in the game. Um which is good like after a certain point, you know. The hard part is having to we're having to play with an Onyx that will not listen to you. That's the hard part. Like once you get past Bugsy though, it's there's no problem whatsoever. Like you just they just cannot win. Like the only way you get beat is Clefairy Metronome's Surf or something. And then you're just literally punching the Game Boy screen. Like quite literally throwing a fist at it because of that Clefairy. Alright, let's see. So that's that. Let's see. Do I do anything here? I don't think I do anything here. I think that actually I wait. I don't think I do because he's yeah, no, I don't do anything here. This guy can't move, so I could just do this. I could go, which I probably will do. See, 9L. But yeah, first house in Violet. Well, it is, but it's kind of like you have to go to the left once you get to the once you get to Violet, you have to go down into the left. But yeah, it's like one of these days I could do. I don't want to do Rocky blindfolded, but if if someone really really wants it and they're willing to throw up like something to get it, I mean, I did it with Articuno percent blindfolded. Someone's like, "Oh, we want to see the was it Articuno? No, it was Mewtwo. Yeah, it was Mewtwo." Someone wanted to see me play Mewtwo, custom starter Mewtwo, blindfolded in red, and they were just like, "Hey, here's some subs," and I'm like, "Thank you," and so I did it just for them. Uh, he's like, "Oh, that was like," he's like, "That's the best." I don't want to say how much money it costs them, but he's like, "That's the best money I've ever spent," and I'm like, "No, it's not." uh, uh, okay, so this is okay. Wait, do I not need X speeds? Hang on. I could have sworn I used X speed in the spec attack accuracy. Okay. Spec. Spec act attack. Let's see, GS spec speed. Yep. I knew it. Wait, but wait, I don't have, do I still have speed? Let's check. Let's see. So one speed. tag. Sorry, I promise I'll look at chat here in a second. Another X speed, so 2x speeds. Okay, so already got him. What can I say about that? I'm gonna resave that state. Okay, so this one says, let's see. Oh, I'm still down at the blue and red. Never mind. Let me rival to now. We can see where's that? Price Jasmine. Here we go, Jasmine. Well, there we go. There's where we're at. Okay, so okay. I hope that's right. Whatever I did right there, I hope that's right. Six RUS, 3 RUS. Let's see. I want to say it's 60, but I'm gonna double check it a second. It is, but I'm not sure. Okay. How far down can he go down at all? Because I'd rather not count if I don't have to count the down step or the downs. Okay, so you can go that one, okay. Yeah, okay. Good thing I went, good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. Alright, so city number 11. Hehehe. That's better. Oh, nice. That's good. That's wonderful, bro. The best thing is when my friends are happy. When my friends are happy, my fans are happy, I'm happy. What is this thing? Is this thing called? Hang on, I gotta know exactly what it's called. Goldenrod Radio Tower. Okay. Okay. Gotta get going. Have a good. You too. You too, Wanda. Thank you so much for stopping in, bro. You have a wonderful night, man. Well, a wonderful early morning. Have a wonderful 5:19 a.m. in the wonderful rest of your day. It is early. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize 6 hours away. He is early morning. Wow. But yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Had an interesting morning. Apparently, a friend of my mom's had to put their mom had a picture she wanted made to memorial things. She was upset that she didn't like the background of the photo. Sleep schedule's not on point at the moment, but yeah, see you, man. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully your day is wonderful. But my mom is turning 70, so I informed her that the background could easily be cropped out. Okay, yeah. The my so my brother's ex was a dog person. I personally do not do not want any pets, but like our family we just don't do pets. But my brother's ex had one, and you wouldn't believe how badly it tore her to pieces when her dog died. Old, just old people excited. Oh yeah, it was hilarious. She's like, "Can you add words?" I told her, surfing on the Enterprise through space with Iron Man's head. Yeah. Oh, it is. Well, for her, it is. Like, I don't like. I saw how badly it tore her up, but in like me, I can't understand it because I don't like. That's a pain that I just cannot understand. But when it did, oh my god. Um, my my niece was also kind of that way. Like she was really, really young, so she basically forgot about it the next day, kind of, sorta. And then once she got to the point of not like waking up and not seeing her mom's dog anymore, well, she got her dog, but and then basically got to the point where she just forgot. So, but yeah, I basically had to make it a point to keep that to because I don't do animals. Like, I don't want to ever hurt one if I don't have to, but I had to make her dog scared of me to keep it away from me because I just don't like being touched by things that roll around and get dirty and want to scratch on stuff. Like, no, get that off of me. And I had to come up with a way to get it to stay away from me. Kids, oh, 100%. My niece and nephew, like my nephew, if he would have had in like if he would have had any amount of what's the word I'm looking for? If he would have had any amount of work, like true work ethic as a young, like a teenager, if he would have actually cared about anything, like other than just sitting in the woods doing nothing, than just looking for a deer to shoot, like if he would have cared about anything, he could have been something. My niece kind of sorta did in a way, but they're both grown now. And I still got two that I'm waiting to see what happens to them in life. So, alright, file save as. It's the catch 22. You can tell kids all you like they should apply themselves and they never listen and then they get older and go, man, we should apply. Yeah, exactly. Whereas when I was younger, and this is what people don't realize, when I was younger, I was the I've got two turning 21 and 7. Oh my goodness. Wow. They're grown. Yeah. But yeah, so when I was younger, one thing that I did compared to everyone else, like everyone else wanted to go party this and they wanted to do drugs, they wanted to um go out and celebrate, hang out and just like spend random money and stuff. You know where I was at and what I was doing? Here's the funny part. You will never, well, you'll probably believe it, but you will never guess in a million years if I would have asked you to guess where I was the day of my senior prom. You would never guess in a million years. But I was at a I was at the 2009 Georgia Pokemon Regional Championship at I forget what the name of the hotel. Yeah, I forget what the name of the hotel is on Holcomb Bridge Road in Roswell. That's where I was. And people, my mom kept saying, "You're gonna wish your whole life that you would have." I'm like, you think that I am going to miss seeing a whole bunch of random rednecks that I have nothing in, uh, the ones which I have almost nothing in common, rather than go to this tournament and And this is why I did not tell my mom that when the senior prom was, what was going on, what was happening. I didn't want her to know. I don't know if she knew, but I didn't want her to know because I knew she would not let me go to play Pokemon. She would have forced me to go to a senior prom, and I would have hated it. And I said, "You think I'm going to miss that over playing at an event, trading cards, playing 7 rounds of Pokemon TCG, and getting to do what I enjoy?" I was like, I don't know what you're smoking. Uh, but yeah, and I tell people, I'm not one of those people who ever cared what everyone else thought about them when I was a kid. Like when I was young, I was on the playground like I was sharking for every card I could get. Turning 40 this year, and I've been with my mom since I was 15. She still gives me spend our prom playing with friends at the table while they dance. Oh, hey, I mean, that's what you like doing. When so the funny thing is, whenever I was, um, let's see, how I'm gonna say this. Whenever I was younger, and everyone else was like, "Oh yeah, we're doing this," like, and we're in tuxedos while school. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get it now. And then I didn't know that Pokemon was gonna be as worth as much as it is now. I was that guy who was taking the lunch money my mama gave me, and I was buying, like, I would literally, like, it was a $6.25 check that I could deposit, and then instead of that, and I'd be like, I go get them lunch with with the money that I put in my account, and it looks completely legit, doesn't seem like anything's happening. I basically would, for that whole week's lunch, I would buy an entire kid's binder of Pokemon cards. And I'd be like, I'll buy you lunch for a week. My mom would have whooped me senseless if she would have known I did that. Nowadays, she really doesn't care because that moment's way gone. But when I showed her cards that I still own, there are some, well, let's see if I can, right there, if you can see these boxes. Yeah, all of these boxes right here. In the very top corners right here, this first row, well, they're not in binders anymore. So that first top row in the very far corner, so there's a base jungle, um, fossil, base two, rocket, and then it goes on and on. So so basically, what I did with all of these cards is I kept them and I saved them. I had boxes and boxes. My mom got to a point where, hang on. Anyway, my mom got to a point where she didn't want me playing Pokemon or doing Pokemon. I think it's something to do with she heard she heard someone say something devilish about Pokemon, and she didn't want me to do it anymore. I hid those cards so perfectly. So I was that kid, and I tell people this, they don't believe this. When I was in 4th grade, they had the intelligent quotient test. They didn't tell us what it was, and they wouldn't give us a grade. They said it's not graded. We're just trying to see where you're going to place in the future. It was kind of funny because I took that test, and it wasn't that long before my parents got called into the school, and I didn't learn this until uh, about a month and a half later, that the reason they were called in is because they wanted to either move me to a gifted school or move me up grades. And the thing was, my dad was more of a keep him where he's at because I don't want them getting made fun of, or I don't want this or that. And I'm just like, okay, like I'm not like everybody else. Like no matter how much you try, I'm not going to be like everybody else. And he just wouldn't have it. But anyway, so that goes on to say, whenever I got into like middle school, and I was really good at hiding stuff because when at my granny's house, my granny lived right across the because where I live right now, my granny lived across the field, and she had a pretty big size house, and there were places where I know no one would ever look for either of these cards. Like my mama had absolutely zero idea where I kept them, or no, absolutely nobody even dared to search that house. No one. So I could get away with hiding cards wherever I wanted. There was a point where I was hiding cards in and I know this is going to sound crazy. My granny had a pull down attic. Scrolling with the contraband, exactly. Had a pull down attic. And what had happened at one point is there would be literally no one but myself and her in the whole house. She wouldn't care. She would be sitting, watching a TV, rocking in her chair, and then I would pull it down. I would pull the ladder. I would go up, and I would hide these cards perfectly. Like they're sealed. They're there's no way that air can get to them because they're sleeved um or they're wrapped perfectly. Like so what I would do is I'd put them in boxes and I would put them away. And there was this one tub that had just random junk that I knew she would never do anything with. No one would ever touch any of this stuff up here over in these corners or anything. So what I did all through middle school in like ninth grade is I stuck almost all of my bulk cards into these areas. And then anything I wanted for decks, I kept to myself. When I was in middle school and high school, what I did, because I knew my dad didn't care, but my mom didn't want me playing Pokemon. So one thing I did is she was injured when I was in fifth grade. She would never find the decks that I hid underneath my bed because she could not get down and go under and find them. Because, for one, not only were they under the bed, but they were in a part of um, the box spring that she could not physically reach her arm through because her arm was too big compared to mine at the time. And so I could do that and then just get away with it and nothing happens to me. Another thing I did is I know that what I could do is my dad he still does these guns up the top of um the closet right here, the guns right here. And one thing I could do is I could take a deck and I could put it on top of the gun in the closet. So no one's looking at it. No one sees anything. My dad's not taking this gun down. There's no way. Like he's just gonna keep it up there. No one's gonna see it. So my deck literally stays where it's at. Another thing that I did. Oh my god. Another thing I did, and I thought this was pretty funny. My mom at one time tried to buy me books to read, knowing damn well I'm not going to read a book. 45 caliber. Yeah, exactly. My mom knew I was never going to read an actual book. So I don't know why she bought me books. I still remember the names of these books. Like one was My Side of the Mountain. I don't know what it's about or nothing like that. That was the and it was that was one of the books that I had a thing where I had to keep my books on a shelf. But what I did is there was one book that was thick enough that I could take a knife, I could cut it out, I could cut out the middle of the book itself, and then I could put a deck right there into the middle of the book. No one would ever know. No one ever found out. My mom didn't even know the. Yeah. And then here's another fun part, piggy banks. I don't know if you've ever seen like not the piggy banks, but you there was this coin bank. It was a cylinder circle one where I could pop it open like that. And then whereas I could put change and stuff in there or whatever I wanted to do, what I would do is I would put the deck inside of there because it was big enough to where the deck could fit in, and then no one would ever see it. And then it would just be like I'd pop the change as if it was just change and nothing. My mom never found a single Pokemon card that I hid from her. And I know she probably wishes right now because she doesn't know how much they're actually worth, and she doesn't believe me when I tell her. And I'm like, I'm sure she wishes she could have just gotten rid of every one of them back when I was younger. But if she did, then I would be absolutely poor, and I would have never had any hope of being able to become a millionaire in a few years. I could sell right now and become a millionaire if I wanted to, but I would rather I'd rather have everything I have and then just do this. This is more fun. Radio tower. But yeah, you're right. It was pretty much Bond style. I wouldn't let my I wouldn't let my mom take anything I had. I played everything possible. If that's the wonder of the collector. They could sell their stuff for large ones. Exactly. I love my collection, and people don't realize that. Well, y'all do, but uh, ooh. But yeah, people don't realize like okay, so that Pikachu back there, this Pikachu is a 3 foot tall Pikachu, is about $300 straight from Japan. That thing, that Pikachu, I would never sell that thing unless if someone bought my entire collection for several million, maybe. But as far as that Pikachu, I would keep that Pikachu over every. Well, that Pikachu, my full art Espeon EX from um, XY Breakpoint. Think these are worth much, but I find interesting. My mom did a thing when we were kids. Every time a Disney movie came out, she'd buy 2 copies for us to beat up and hold on to. She started in 1989 with Little Mermaid. She sells all the 90s classics. Oh, yeah. Hey, that right there, no, that's definitely gonna be worth something because cause nobody has VHS or uses VHS, so it's like in order to find one, like there's so many used copies that have like material damage or they have something happen to them. And that's the one thing about those analog style films is because the analog style of the tape would get messed up so badly or something would happen if it gets a scratch or if it gets something and they're not vault releases their original. Oh yeah, there we go, that's what you want. Yeah, yeah, all those analog versions, of course, I would think. that a one's still wrapped in plastic, I would imagine that's worth some money because they haven't been relevant in 30 years. Um, the VHS tapes haven't. So that's what I would assume, but I could be wrong. History guide. I just love old things, especially ones with story. Yeah, of course, 100%. But yeah, I love history as well to a degree. Like, let's see, file save as. Oh wow, it is almost mid. I didn't even realize it was almost midnight for me. I've been here just chilling and chatting. Okay. Yeah, it's about time for me to hit the hay myself. Let's see. I didn't realize it until I literally looked and saw, oh, it's 11:44. Let's see. Is there anyone speedrunning? There's not. I will raid. I want to raid a friend. Let's see. I haven't raided Protofo, so I could raid him. I haven't seen him in a while.
Hello? It took me a long time to make this call.
It is indeed, yes. I hope everyone stays for the raid because you get extra channel points for it, and I would love for you guys to meet Protofo. Oh yeah, if you guys have not, let's see, ah, hang on. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube, I'm trying so hard to get to where I can monetize content, and at 500 subs I can do it, I think, and then so many content hours, but I'm trying so hard. If you guys want to help help me out, I really do appreciate it. And it's free, so Protofo. All right, guys. If you haven't followed on Twitch, please follow. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube, please do. I'd appreciate it. Dropping those Twitch prompts that made me the happiest man in the world. Anyway, I hope you guys had as much fun as I had, and I'll see you guys next time at Shifty's Club.